Hello, welcome to the stream. How's everyone going? Thursday, the 4th day of stream this week. Holy shit. But it is going to be the last day of stream this week, because in about 23 hours and 20 minutes, the next Rama Scourge event's gonna start. And I want to monitor the situation rather than jump on and die. So, last day of stream this week. Had to clear my throat a little bit. I'm not 100% sure where Alia is in quest progression, because it's been a while since we played her. He was the second character to be played last league after Lena. Let's jump in and find out. Well, a lot of gear to put on. I know that much. Sadly, Blizzard is making me have a... hopefully not a full holiday from WoW, because I do want to keep leveling, obviously. But they are making me take at least a few days off. I think I'll also do the mail check. Been out here, no, didn't yet. I'll also do the mail check today because I'm not streaming tomorrow. It makes sense in my head. We are up to Mage Weave. That is good. That was, I was hoping. I went to say that is what I was hoping, and then my brain was like, la la la. Actually woke up at a good time this morning, but then you know, I had to cook breakfast and everything, so took me a while to get here, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm fed, ready to roll. We'll see about getting to 45 today. Hunter is done though, thankfully. Level 50. We're now not really in the last 10 levels of the medley, but we are there. We're scratching the surface. I mean, we've got like 80 levels to go overall, don't we? So quite a bit still. Not have... I do, okay. So what was here? Because there ain't nothing here right now. Let's just put the mount there. Got some sagefish. Might be useful. Alright, let's see what gear we're going to be putting on. Come out of shadow form. If I can. So we can see our character. We're definitely going to be putting the Dreamweave vest on, which is going to be 3 more intellect, 9 more spirit, which is actually 18 more spirit. We're going to lose 4 spell damage though. But that's okay, because we're going to gain it back when we put on the Dreamweave gloves. Lose some stam, a little bit of intellect, but gain 18 spell damage. Those are going to be the first thing that we put on. We look worse, I would say. The Robe of Magi is a good looking item, but yeah. Obviously this is better. Alright, is there anything else I really want to wear? I could drop the 4 stam on these. We do have Powered Fortitude. And we are going to be going into improved power and fortitude as we level. Which does get us some nice health bonuses. Yeah, we're over to Magi though. That's a big mage item. I'm not sure if I want to drop more stam, however, that's the problem. Like, getting more mana is cool, but we have dropped a lot of stam. Like these, we could drop 8 stam to gain 6 intellect, 12 spirit. Versus like drop 4 stam to gain 3 intellect, 2 spirit. Like, I think these are like more beneficial. But at the same time, I kind of want some health. How do these look? Not that great either. Also the necklace. Braces are probably not going to. The ring I will swap out though. Get a few more intellect. Have 2 Welkin rings. Welkin. Shoulders are worth. No stam loss for 2 int, 5 spirit. And they kind of look better with the chest. Now they're green. We got the big... World of Warcraft is known for its big shoulders. We got the big shoulders. Now, do I drop the pants? Like, that's a lot of spirit. We'd be gaining a lot. With spirit tap, would have like 370. It's huge. In 2 levels time, we are going to gain a lot of health back. And when do we get a new fortitude as well? Probably 50? On the way to 50? 48. And that's already 11 stam right there, so yeah, I think I will drop the pants for these ones. Ellie is looking good. We're gonna keep our braces, however. Nice. Nearby some water. Crash my head.
Talk to me.
Throughout Alia's journey, it has been really easy, mana-wise, to like not have to use any, right? Question now. Because of my rules, I am going to keep the Rover to Magi. But we are actually using mana now with our shadow spells. Yeah, I know. I jumped and my head crashed into the door frame. I've done that in real life. But it hurt more in the game, honestly, because it was like a whole step that I couldn't take. Like my character physically just went backwards rather than forwards. And I was pressing W. Wasn't great. Alright, so we've only got this quest here, really. I wish I had the take a photo of the turtle quest. Is it even here? I might need to do other things first. Let's see. What have we got? We haven't really been to Tanaris. And Feralis we have been to, but not like a huge amount, it would seem. What we got over here? Driftwood, bugs, I guess we can do that. That's pretty easy. We need the sack of barley as well. Have I got any of that? Probably not. I haven't been to Tanaris. Do still have some quests in STV. Okay. More options. What's here? That. Fosric. I don't know about doing Fosric. So I think I'm gonna go and grab the sack of rye. Maybe go hand in this quest. And then go from there, probably down to Swamp Sorrows. You just, whenever you log into a character after like months, you gotta reacquaint yourself with the surroundings. It's like, where am I? Who am I? What am I? Also should probably memorize my hotkeys, because I am playing this character for 7 levels. Got Mind Blast, Mind Flay, Shadowwood Pain, Vampiric Embrace, which is good for if I fight a mob that I need it on. Shadow Form. We don't really use Holy Fire anymore because we're Shadow. Bubble. Heals if we need to renew. Alright, we got the big ones. Big ones are taken care of. I remember last time I was playing this character, I was actually grinding out here for Wildvine, which, you know, is the reason I have these items. Probably put armor kits on them, honestly. But that was some time ago. This is our least played character. Only by an hour. But the next least played character is Garland, and he died, so it's my least played character. Hopefully I can get through this League of Alia, because I do actually enjoy this character. One of the beast. Do really want that sungrass. Mind Soothe is literally the best ability in the game. Like with Mind Soothe on that guy, I could run up to him and be like, hello, poke him a little bit, and then he'd notice me. As opposed to like, oh, you're attacking me immediately. Do I do the double? I don't remember my rotation. Whoa, 680? Damn, that's a good way to start. That's some nice damage. Honestly, even the normal hit Mind Blast is pretty big. 400? When did this character get so much damage? I get a new Mind Blast at 46 as well. Yeah, this will be fun. I think we might be doing more damage than our Boomkin on this character when we get new Mind Blast. Alright, so this is the place Garland died, basically right under this tree. Because of this mob. Now remember where my silence is. I do have shadow protection. Get some water in us. I'm not meleeing them, it's a wand. And Priest also has wand spec, which makes the wand do extra damage. So it's pretty good. Silence there. We do not want dog to come out and mana burn us. Look at that damage. Holy shit. It's crazy. It's been a while since I've played this character and, well, it's very fun. Like, basically the first 40 levels you just level with wand on the priest. Because it's very efficient, you do a lot of damage, you don't spend any mana. Now I actually cast, because I'm over level 40. You know, we've got Shadow Form, we do some big damage. But the wand is still a lot of damage. This is a bit awkward. I need mana for it. We're gonna get it off. So let's use our mana before it mana burns me. The worst thing that could happen against this mob, and what happened to Garland, is you get mana burned and it does like 500 damage to you. There's the mana burn. Thankfully, we didn't have mana. But also, Priest does regen mana very fast because of Spirit Tank. So it's actually pretty chill. We did it, we didn't die, and we even fought the dude. With no mana. A Spirit Tap, whenever you kill a mob, it gives you 100% bonus spirit, and you regen mana while casting. And because spirit is like the best stat for a priest, I have 184 of it, which means I get like 370 spirit whenever I kill. Actually insane regen. Really good class. I didn't think I would like it, but I definitely think it's in my top 3. I was like, man, I'm not really a caster guy, and Priest looks boring because you're just wanding for 40 levels, but because it was so efficient, and you didn't need to really sit down to drink, just keep killing mobs constantly. Actually really good. You don't really take damage because of powered shield. Is there a chest over here? No. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna go hand this in. We'll hand it in when we go do the actual. It's an inventory slot, but it's fine. We've got a lot of bag space. It just sucks that the next event's coming out tomorrow. Because I would like to keep playing. Like, I'd like to stream tomorrow, but I need at least one day to monitor the situation. Because the next event is probably going to kill people. A bunch of like undead dudes spawn around zones that we're going to be going into. Like they're in Tanaris, freaking Winter Spring, Plague Lands. Some of them are in the main cities. It's a pretty bad situation. For a whole month. That's the worst part of it. Whole damn month for that shit. Alright, I need to fly all the way down to freaking Everguard, which is going to take forever, so... Strap in, 10-minute flight to start the stream. But when we're here, we can get the sack of barley, do the driftwood, do the bugs. It'll get us rolling. Next level we'll get 25% damage on our wand. I'm hoping that I find a wand that does shadow damage. Because I have shadow weaving, which gives me more shadow damage when I cast. And also, I don't know if this will affect the wand, but 10% extra shadow spell damage, if that does affect the wand, that'd be huge. I'm kind of hoping I can find a shadow wand. That'd be nice. Got an arcane wand right now. Not great. And then after this, we get more improved power with fortitude and shield. We get that back. We had it before we hit 40, but then I dropped it because shadow form. The meditation is going to be even more mana while casting. Huge. Don't know about going into focus. I might go it as like a... like a little backup kind of thing. But I think after meditation, I'm just going to go back into the shadow tree. Could grab blackout, more improved mind blast, shadow reach. There's some alright stuff in here. When I first started leveling this character, you know, the first 10 levels, it's like really shit. You don't have a wand, it's boring. But then, basically as soon as I got a wand, I was like, man, this class is actually really good. Crazy. Apparently I didn't get the new renew. Oh, because I am level 44. That makes sense, actually. I didn't get the new Mind Flay either. Maybe I should stop in Stormwind and train. Because that's even more damage. That's like 80 extra damage on Mind Flay. That's crazy. Whenever I stop playing at like an equal level, I have to remember I didn't train. Usually I do remember, but like, kind of slipped my mind because I was out there fighting. But yeah, we'll go Stormwind and train. 46 is sick. Like an extra 70 damage on Mind Blast, which is... yeah, I think the crits will be near on like 800. At least 700. But near to 800. So, that'd be cool. You always get consistent damage upgrades on the priest. It's awesome. Like 50, we get a new Shadowwood Pain, which is nearly 300 extra damage. Then 52, another Mind Blast and Mind Flay. There's another Mind Blast at 58. Like, you just get consistent damage upgrades. Oh, someone just died. Death tarnishes Ultra Bob's soul. I flew over. I don't know if he died in, like, Dunmoreau or Searing Gorge, but one died somewhere. Both zones is pretty scary, I must say. Like the starter zone, the scariest zone, honestly. Below level 10, that's like when you're weakest. You have no abilities. I guess if we get improved Mind Blast capped out, we would be able to cast a second Mind Blast after one Mind Flay rather than two. One thing to think about. Not anytime soon, because I'd rather get Fortitude and Shield upgrade. Really looking forward to going to Burning Steps. Not really. There's not much to do there. There's like 2 quests. Alright, we'll stop the flight path so we can hopefully land in Stormwind. At least Alia isn't running around in hot pants like Friend. Not that I mind, because Night Elves. But, yeah. We also gain, because we have 36 spell damage, we do actually gain 1 damage from that. That's an awesome thing that I figured out during the medley. When I first picked up an item that had plus spell damage on it and then put it on and my wand gained damage from it, it's insane. Like, I didn't expect it. Why do I have 40 tribal necklaces? I guess I was thinking about maybe turning them in and then I didn't. I mean, the experience I think stays the same no matter what, so we can do it later when we go back there, but oh, I haven't done that quest yet. Okay, we'll grab that before we go down there. It's just unfortunate that Alia is being played before Grocket because it means that she's not going to get an extra 20 spell power from the Dreamweave circlet. This is really good though. We probably don't need more damage, honestly. We're in a pretty good spot. Let's learn that. I guess we'll get Flash Heal. Holy Fire is not really worth taking now. Mind Control any better? I guess it upgrades the level, right? Yeah. Fine.
See you later.
Alright, Flash Heal. Renew. I have Beast Mind Blast on bar, I do. Mind Flay. all good. Yep. Nice. Now we'll be doing even more blasting. Did I reset Alia's overall? I did not. We were already doing 100 DPS on overall. Gave me Blessing of Might because he doesn't have Blessing of Wisdom. I think he's fishing for a buff, but I'll be honest, I didn't want to get off my mount. Not for a Blessing of Might.
Watch your back.
It's kind of one problem now with, you know, being of level that has a mount. Helm of Nav. I would use that on my hunter. Maybe not though, because you lose a lot of agility from items that you can't have at that level. But it is purple. It definitely was one of those items that you'd see a lot of hunters wearing in vanilla. Because there wasn't that much options, but that was around. I'm gonna go ahead and put some armor kits on my Dreamweave items. There's always reason to have more armor. Probably the stat that matters the least, but there's reason to have it.
Need help?
Makes you take less damage.
Be careful.
Wonder when I'll replace this. A level 23 item. Pretty good. Honestly, Ali is pretty twinked out. She always has been. I think at one point she was wearing like 5 blue items. We've only got 4 now, but earlier on we had about 5. It's just that the braces were kind of shit, so threw them away. Don't know what the other one was. But I'm going to keep the Robe of the Magi. Because the rules of the Medley... You know, if I lose Grocket, the character that made the Dreamweave, then I have to delete this gear. According to my rules. I haven't had to do that yet. I'm not sure how I would feel when I have to, if I have to, so I'm hoping I never have to. One of those rules that I made when I was like, I think most of my characters will probably die on the way to like level 30. I've never played these classes before. But now that they're like, you know, 40, 50, I've got a lot of gear, we've made a lot of things, we've spent a lot of time doing it. I don't know how I would feel about, you know, deleting items. Probably pretty shit. Gotta repair my gear as well. This is like the scariest quest ever. Because there's a level 60 elite that flies around there. Maybe 62 elite that flies around there. He just sneaks up on you. Like Turamus, if we see him. Any Turamus? I've only actually seen Turamus one time during the hardcore medley when we're flying in. He's a big dragon. Very hard to miss, but I've only seen him one time. That'll the flask for Mojo, we don't really need that. Thick leather we won't really need to keep. I think any rugged leather that I get I might send to Francie. Even though Rugen's gonna need it, Rugen's not gonna be played for the next like 6 months. I'm not really gonna worry about him. Balmer and Frand can worry about Rugen because they had the last 2 characters to be played this time. Same as last time. The last 3 characters are the same order as last league, which is crazy. I think that's the first time that's actually happened. The odds of 3 characters being played in the same order are so low. I guess it's less low than it was, so I don't have 8 characters anymore. Oh, Fortitude's so much mana. 745 mana for a fucking fort buff. Crazy. Compared to like 200 mana for a druid buff. Alright, let's head into the swamp. Avoid these guys. Don't need Khadgar's Whisker, we can avoid that. When it comes to picking flowers, I only really want the ones that are important now. Sungrass, blindweed, golden Samson, dreamfoil. Don't think I can get that yet. The important ones. I think because I'm gonna take tomorrow off stream, I might just use it to like edit Baumer's video. So I can hopefully get Baumer's video out next week. Obviously we'll have the weekend as well to do it, but might as well start blasting it tomorrow. And just like, I don't know, maybe watch someone streaming hardcore so I can see if they get ganked by ghouls. Alright, Ongeku's in the way, so I'm gonna have to kill him. So much damage. We do crazy damage. absolutely insane. I don't have enough mana for... I need more mana. I need more spirit tank. But like the 1 damage is still good, right? Like we're doing 80 DPS. It's not as good as our casting, but... pretty big. I would say that my overall DPS on Alia is gonna be... when we finish up this league, maybe like 150. What I'm gonna guess. Oh, Jesus. I love stealth mobs in this video game. Even when I know that they're around, they scare the shit out of me. It's the only thing that makes me jump in video games is mobs that just come out of nowhere. World of Warcraft does it a lot. It's like stealth spiders, stealth panthers, stealth stealthers. For these level 40 mobs, we just start wandering after our initial onslaught, I think. To 120 DPS. Makes it very mana efficient. I think if I just cast, I'm doing over 200 DPS. It's pretty insane. When you compare it to like the druid who's doing, you know, 150 from just casting and blasting. But then I have to drink every 2 mobs. This is so much better. A nose itchy. Itchy and scratchy nose. You know, talking too much. Nose hairs start tickling you or whatever. Just guy things. I think I do. Must be here for the driftwood. But damn. Driftwood and the scroll is probably easier for. I'm just gonna go for the driftwood first then, because I'd rather get the driftwood done. It's harder to get done than the crabs. They're everywhere. Everyone's got crab. What? They're also not a shadow priest. They're probably leveling disc. Disc is fine to level. You get 1 speed. But Shadow's pretty fun, you do lots of damage. After 40 levels of leveling basically disc, even if you are Shadow, yeah. You need some change. Alright, 2 more driftwood. Oh, a rhea. Yeah, I'll take that. Not every day you see a rhea murloc on a beach. Loot. give me a staff of Jordan. I got a male helm of the whale. Useless. Black pearl. Also useless right now because I have too many of them. Eventually don't need them at all. That hunter looks like they're just wearing cloth. It's like a cloth hunter. They're like a spell power hunter. Yeah, 210 DPS if I just cast. It's pretty insane. Maybe they're playing like Arcane Shot Hunter. I'm gonna go ahead and use the Scroll of Protection. I can. Bow power hunter. That's crazy. I'll be honest, after the hardcore medley, if Alia gets to 60 and she's still really fun, Priest might actually be my favourite class in Classic WoW. That's something I never thought I'd say. Because this is without dungeon gear. With gear from dungeons, it would be even better. Like, I'd have so much more spirit. Probably so much more intellect. I'd have, like, maybe 4k mana or something. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, you know, Rogue is good, it's fun, but maybe Priest is just, like, godly. A lot of crabs. I see that if I was ever like joining a guild for like classic hardcore content, I think playing a priest would actually be really cool. Because A, you're the healer, right? In most situations. So you have to keep people alive. Can zoom the camera out because we're about to do something dangerous. You gotta keep people alive in most situations when you're in a group, because you're a healer class. But you also have like really good damage when you're playing DPS. Don't really have time for you right now, Panther. I'm in a dangerous place and you're fucking dazing me. Oh. Alright, no somnus, please. If somnus, light a balloon. if somnus equals light of a loon. Like, I would actually love to level a priest in like a guild environment. I think it would be sick. Plus, I'd learn how to heal. Healing is one thing that I never really have been good at in World of Warcraft. But if you're playing hardcore, well, you better hope you're good at it. Let's go. All of those quests done. Bring the camera back in now. Like, it's more likely that I'd have to heal as a priest rather than be a shadow priest in a raid situation, but I think it would be a fun thing to learn. If not, well, I get people killed, so that's pretty fun. Go down through here. Gold fawn though. Gold fawn is still useful. One of the most useful herbs throughout the hardcore medley, honestly. Like, it's needed from, you know, the mid-30s to nearly the 50s. Has a very long life of usefulness, gold form. We don't get all that much of it anymore, though, because we're kind of out of the zones that have a lot of it. Please don't attack me, crocodiles. Only one. Rubbish. Put myself in harm's way for one blind weed. Ugh. It's like when COVID happened and you went to the supermarket to get some toilet paper. It's like, man, I put myself in harm's way to get one roll of toilet paper. God, people were going mental with toilet paper when COVID was on her. I love those memes that are like, world's gone crazy and everyone's buying toilet paper. I guess everyone wants to shit themselves to death. Like, there was a guy just walking down the street saying that. It's like, that's so funny. COVID was a really wild time. Especially if you're trying to start a business. I don't know how I even got off the ground. I'll be honest. It was possibly only because I had friends in high places. Any termis? Blasted Lanes is going to have the Scourge event as well, so that kind of sucks because Blasted Lane's like a good zone to come at level 50 just for a full level.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Light bless. Talent. Basically. That we don't need. Okay. Gotta go back to Stormwind. And then that's actually gonna send us back to the hinterlands. So I guess we'll hand in these when we go back up there.
Well met.
Another 10 minutes of flying. I guess the first place that I'll really go to for questing is probably gonna be Feralis. We haven't even been there on this character actually. Like we've run out here to get the flight path, I think. I hope. I mean, I've explored this, so surely I've explored this, but it doesn't look explored right now. So, it's a bit worrying. I don't know why I would go there just for that, though. Weird. But we're making trails. Slowly. Gotta fly around a lot. We've already been at this level 1 hour. We've been playing 1 hour, so makes sense. This happens in the mid-40s, so I mean it happens the whole time. Especially on Alliance, sometimes you just gotta fly around for like 30 minutes before you actually get to play. On those things. So the World of Warcraft Midnight Collector's Edition next expansion. $200? I never really thought to buy a collector's edition for World of Warcraft, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm pretty sure the digital collector's edition is only $180, so the fact that the physical is $200, that's $20 extra for a box. Cardboard box for $20, wowee. Is that how much cardboard boxes are these days? It seems a bit much. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I actually will play the next WoW expansion. Like, the only good thing about a WoW expansion is just being able to farm a lot of gold, right? So, when the War Within launched, I made like 5 million gold. That was nice. Within like the first month. That's why I'm now paying for WoW with it, because, well, it means I don't need to actually pay money. Because as I've said, $27 a month for this video game, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Not for me. After 20 years. But I also remember back to the time where, you know, it was $15. I miss those days. Even though $27 a month for a video game is still better than, like, you know, most forms of entertainment. And it's about equal to, like, stuff like Netflix and stuff like that, but I also don't pay for those, so I'm not really a consumer. You know, there's all those people that do buy all the subscriptions and all that stuff. I'm not one of them. I'll have like one on the go at a time, I think, most of the time. I have not paid for any kind of TV subscription in over 2 years, and the last time I did was just to watch all the Marvel movies. I just binge watched them in a month and then cancelled.
Hey there.
And we have nothing in the bank. Well, we do now. Love story.
Have a good one.
Oh, good. Iseda. How about sending these? I am gonna check the other character's mail today. Even though it's Thursday, I'm gonna pretend it's Friday because I won't be streaming. Mention. So Thursday is the new Friday for this week. Alright, let's go back to the hinterlands, hand in this quest, get more quests. There's a guy called Doom Herald who just yelled in chat. He said,
For the Alliance.
"Oh, cursed day that Arthas was born, and cursed are we, for his scourge comes on the morrow. Leave all behind, take your lives and go." It's a good roleplay. Capture screen. It's a good role play, you know. Especially on a hardcore server. Just too bad he couldn't be a Doom Herald because, you know, probably had to be Doom Herald. Someone else stole the other name. Unless he died. He is in a guild called Phoenix RP as well. Cause yeah, Arthas's scourge is going to ravage the land tomorrow. Within 24 hours. Blizzard is like, you know what? Hardcore servers need to have some torture as well. They're not torturing themselves enough by playing hardcore, so let's make it even worse. Damn you, Blizzard. I was in Searing Gords a few days ago. Good. I think I could kill these mobs on this character, honestly. How much damage we do? Especially by level 50. Like, we're gonna have a bigger Mind Blast, bigger Fortitude and Shield, and even bigger because of the talents. Level 50 is whatever other than Shadow Word Pain, but that's even nearly 300 extra damage. Inner Fire doesn't really matter when you've got Power Word Shield up. It doesn't actually do anything when you've got Power Word Shield up. Maybe it makes you take less damage. I'm not sure. Because it does increase your armor. Just doesn't get removed while you've got shield up. So it's like, it says it only, you know, protects you from 20 attacks, but in the end it probably protects you from about 100. I just don't know how like armor works with shield, to be honest. There's one thing that I don't understand about Priest, and I possibly never will. Seems like there's a lot of information coming out on the new expansion for WoW today, because the Retail Guilderman, the Retail Spoilers channel, is being absolutely spammed with stuff. Like, I looked at it 5 minutes ago and now there's 15 new messages. Busy day for the WoW players. I never really pay attention to anything that's coming in a new expansion though. Like with the War Within, I was like, okay, they wanna make the story actually a little cohesive over the 3 expansions. That's cool. But that was about it. I went into the expansion completely blind, other than knowing that we were going to a new place. Cool. Ultra Warrior. Playing ultra hardcore as a warrior. Now that is ultra hardcore. Unless he just put ultra in his name just to like fit in with the crowd, you know. He's not actually playing ultra hardcore, he's pretending. The fact that it's called ultra hardcore is kind of shit though, because it just sounds stupid. Like, we're playing ultra hardcore. Like, man, the name could use some work, I'm gonna be honest. I will probably never play ultra hardcore, mainly because the hardcore medley is more important. Maybe it's not as hard, but I don't care. Taking longer. And it's been a whole adventure, right? When I get to the end of the medley, like even the leveling, it's gonna be like nearly 50 episodes. And then there's probably gonna be some level 60 episodes of just trying to get, you know, the epic mount, stuff like that. Maybe do some dungeons, who knows? But yeah. That guy's crazy. He does have a healer though. I thought that warrior just ran in there and went crazy. Can't believe I've got a level 50 hunter and a level 50 warrior, and the level 50 warrior is not even part of the medley, but it's leveling just at the same speed. It's kind of insane that my non-medley character, while playing with 5 people, is leveling at the same speed as my 8 characters have. Scheduling is very hard. Scheduling 5 people that have different work schedules, you know. One of the dudes isn't even here every few weeks. Like, different life schedules, because now I'm 3 hours ahead for whatever reason. Thanks, New Zealand. It's very hard to do scheduling. I guess we'll keep our levitates for when we're down in Foralis, because they're going to be quite useful. Let's hand in all these necklaces.
Here there. Watch your back.
Can be like another
Be good. Off with you. Be good.
8k experience?
Watch
No.
your back. Off with you. Watch your back.
3k experience.
Watch your back.
8k, that would have been crazy.
Be good. Talk to me. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good.
Can't be honest, I do struggle to click on that little quest hand and text now. I need like a bigger mouse. You know how like there's some people that stream and they're old and they have like a big cursor hand? I'm gonna need to do that sooner. And not because of like any big reason, just to click on the fucking small text in video games. I need bigger text, honestly. I could keep the cursor hand the same size, I need bigger text. Like, they don't make it easy. Becoming a boomer.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna hurf down to Meaningful so I don't need to run back. Be the best hurf I can do within the next hour anyway, so might as well. Supra Druid. No, the boat's leaving. Although I do need to go to Fearamore. Or is the boat arriving? I think it's leaving. So I have a few options. I can either go to... Don't really need to go to Taldrissel right away though. I think we go to Fearamore first. We'll have to go to Taldrissel later anyway. Perhaps. depending on how long I stay in for Alice. You know, starting earlier today is actually going to work out very well for us. We are going to get a lot of XP today, followed by logging out for 3 days at least. Probably 4 days because it is an F1 weekend this weekend. So on Monday I'm probably going to be asleep. That'll get us like nearly a level of rested. I know some of my friends did play in Vanilla WoW, but I don't know if they understand the gravity of the situation that is going to be occurring tomorrow. Like, the undead are going to be out on the maps in the higher levels, which is where we are, right? They're not going to be all over. They only stick to their little places. But if you do happen to accidentally run across them, or someone's running and gets you in combat with them, something like that, you're in for a bad time. But I don't think they understand the full gravity of that situation. Because I posted that guy's you know, warning, Doom Herald, he yelling, he's town crying. And then one of my friends is like, should I be worried? Not if you play smart, but playing smart, it's always difficult, isn't it? God, we have so little health with our power before. Crazy. Honestly, we have little health even with it. But our actual health is like over 2,000 because of powered shield. So. I'll definitely go improve fortitude before I go improve shield. Kind of like tossing up, but I think 30% extra compared to 15%. Plus fortitude is just static health. I might run into a mob that crits me for 1,000 or something. That paladin was AFK and did not make the boat. Unlucky. So, I don't know if they'll actually do it. They've been talking about it for a few expansions actually with Retail WoW about removing combat add-ons from, like, you know, PvE. I don't really use any. The only add-on I use for my Outlaw Rogue is a Roll the Bones weak aura. Just to tell me, like, you know, what I've got with Roll the Bones. But you don't really need that. Because also you can just look up here or wherever you put your buffs on the screen. So it's not really a big issue for me, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, go hand this quest in and then we'll fly over to Feralis, hopefully. As I said, I hope I have the flight path. I guess I'll grab heavy mage weave bandage while we're here as well. Makes sense to do so.
Need something? Safe travels.
Apron. Looks nice. Looks pretty nice. But it's not good, so we're not gonna wear it. But it does look nice. Night elf ladies look good in anything.
How are you? See you around.
I'm just saying, if elves were real, I wouldn't be here streaming. I'd be outside flirting with elves, obviously. I feel like if elves were real though, like there's a lot of problems with modern dating. Dating apps are definitely a big issue and stuff like that, but you know, ghosting, just not even seeing a relationship as more than transactional, stuff like that. Glad I don't really care. But I feel like if elves were real, that'd be even worse. Like there'd be some big societal issues. Is it 260?
Hello.
Is
Safe travels.
oh. Oh, we don't need mage weave anymore.
Greetings.
I guess we'll keep the silk because we are gonna need it. Damn, I am 8 copper off. 7. Oh, close. You know, in like most lore about elves, I guess it's not real because, well, as far as I know, there aren't elves, but maybe there is. But in most lore, they're pompous and stuck up and stuff like that, right?
Be good.
They would definitely look down upon the humans if they were like that in real. That's fear. Guess we'll do the ruins of Solazan. Screecher spirits. And kind of just chill on it. Maybe I should do the pirates in East TV. I haven't actually done that during the medley yet. I just haven't felt like it. I don't really like those boats. They cause a lot of disconnect issues from time to time. Not tired, I promise. I'm just tired of flying because I feel like I've already been on flight path for like 40 minutes in this 1.5 hour stream. But I don't know how long we'll stay in for Alice, because I will probably go back to STV to do the Zanzil stuff. Maybe even some of the elite stuff. See? Like, Alia is in an alright spot quest-wise, but she definitely was cutting it close to being not in an alright spot from the looks of it. But I think last time we played this character, it was like 12 levels or something. Maybe? I don't fully remember. She's definitely had a long stint of over 10 levels at some point throughout the journey. Maybe I am tired. Happens. Midday, already sleepy. Ready for a nap. I was having a good sleep last night, but then I woke up at like, I must have slept through the night until about 8 in the morning. I don't remember actually waking up before I woke up, but I didn't get back to sleep after that, so I definitely didn't sleep for 8 hours, because I probably went to bed at 1. I've got itchy forehead. And my lips feel dry. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, mum's spaghetti. Honestly, the parody of that song that's just replaced, you know, everything with Mum's Spaghetti is the best version. I like it. Someone's in a helicopter. Or a plane. I think it sounds more like a helicopter than it sounds like a plane, but you never know. They're right above my house. Don't know if the microphone will pick it up, but it does sound like it's right outside. I think there's been a lot of trainee pilots flying around recently, because there was like one day where there was just like 3 planes flying around in the sky, and they were just doing like laps. Just cool. I thought about it. I'm like, you know, it'd be fun to be a pilot, but at the same point,
Be careful.
it would only be fun to fly the plane, not to do all the other shit. Like, I don't want to do all the other stuff, I just want to fly the plane, you know? And if I wanted to do that, just get Flight Simulator. Get like a, you know, build like a cockpit, stuff like that. Same thing. Cheaper.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. Always loved that one. I had a friend in high school who wanted to be a pilot. I don't know if he ended up actually being a pilot because I haven't spoken to him since maybe 1 year after high school. Basically, as soon as I moved to Australia, it's like everyone disappeared out of my life. Funny how that happens. Also, didn't help that I probably deleted my Facebook around that time. Before I, you know, made a new one and just had it just to talk to people that I know. I've never really been a big fan of that sort of social media. I don't like the idea of, you know, everyone sharing everything about their life. Yeah, distress beacon. First kill in Foralis for this character, I'm pretty sure. A distress beacon. I was here on Rogan yesterday, farming leather. Haven't had the distress beacon, we've done every quest in the zone. Kinda crazy. Elliot is pretty lucky though. He always has been pretty lucky on quest drops and stuff like that. But yeah, I saw all those trainee pilots flying around. I think it was I think that's what it was. My brain cannot work today. And I decided to see if I could look up my friend from high school to see if I could see if he became a pilot. I can't find anything, so I don't know. I'm not going to stalk people's Facebooks or anything. We'd rather look up on the internet. Sometimes you just wonder about what people have done in life, you know, what, you know, their goals were, and you want to see if they achieved them. Stuff like that. Like, there's one dude I went to high school with that ran the Special Olympic torch, and I think that's pretty fucking sick. He does still live around here, so if I ever run into him, I'm gonna be like, dude, that's awesome. Because even if it's, you know, the Special Olympic torch for him, he was disabled, so it's basically like running the Olympic torch. You know? It has the same value. Maybe even more in his game. I think that's one of the coolest things even. I've never run the Olympic torch. So, you know, cooler than what I've done. Big sword. Someone is blasting their horn. It's always interesting to me when someone steps on a horn. It's like, is it either, you know, a young child or someone who's really angry? Maybe both. But it is always annoying, even if it is a young child. That is the one constant. It is annoying. That big money sword, though. The neighbors that I lived beside in Dunedin, whenever they like left their house, they used to honk. Like they were old, you know, they'd say goodbye to each other with a horn honk. It's kind of cute, but it was also right beside where I was streaming from. So it was a little bit annoying at times. But then sometimes there'd be like a car parked in front of their driveway and they'd just fucking lay on the horn for like a minute. It's like, holy shit. Very passive aggressive. There's a lot of room on this street, but a lot of people do park. For whatever reason, outside my house seems to be like the designated park zone. Definitely a lot of people that park around here. I think, at least on this character, we won't have to grind mobs out here for a few levels. Oh. Thankfully. Like on some characters, I've definitely stayed here until like 46, just grinding these mobs. I don't think I'm gonna do that on this character. Mainly because we probably shouldn't have to. Done at 44, going to 51, we should have enough quests and stuff on the way. Especially because we're probably going to get nearly a whole level of rest experience back over the weekend and such. The Scourge event. I remember when I was younger, I was just out of high school, I'd say. I had my first job and stuff like that. I was crossing the road to go to a movie theatre with some friends. And I got honked at by some person that was driving. I saw their car, but they were just fucking impatient, you know, like... Even though they were going slow enough that I would have made it across, they decided to just fucking honk. And because it was basically beside me, it fucking blew my ears out. I generally am pretty good at calculating speed and velocity of cars when I'm crossing the road, but that guy was just an asshole. Probably the worst car horn I've ever heard. When that happened. Another black pearl. Ellie is just rolling them in now. Like I said, I don't really need them anymore, but... No, I scratched this pimple enough that now it is just fully itchy. Sucks. Might cut my hair this weekend. Maybe not like my hair, but my beard. Definitely. You shave this. It's getting a bit, you know, wild in some places. Maybe it doesn't look like it on the camera, but it does to me. Good to have a shave at least every 2 weeks. Sometimes every week, depending on how you're going. Because I found the distress beacon, I am considering going and doing the first Yeti quest. Like, it's higher level than I am, but it's not actually that hard. But if I also do that, then maybe I'll do the ogres as well. Because that's a 44 quest. Ogres, my lord. Wonder if we get any more potions for our casts, actually. Like, Elixir of Wisdom was a long time ago. Requires level 10. Obviously, we're going to have Mongoose Elixir. We got the Elixir of Giant Strength that I found. That was pretty insane. But I don't know about the casters and potions. Like, there's some. Could be a shadow potion, stuff like that, but they're not very easy to make. We'll fight both of them, it's okay. As soon as we kill this one, we get all our mana back anyway. Alright, give me that mana. And now I'll blast. But for sure he was going to aggro the other guy. Street Pizza has reached level 60. What kind of street pizza? I have watched many videos of, like, you know, people buying street food in certain countries, and it's just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Like, how could anyone eat? It's like diarrhea in a... I don't want to shit on other cultures, right? But I feel like you're going to get some dysentery when you eat certain street food in some countries. Like, I'm sure people have seen the videos. I've had food poisoning before, so I just try not to eat anything that's, like, looks not healthy. And someone putting their hands in my food? Yeah, I ain't eating that. Like, nah, man. It was interesting how I got food poisoning as well, because I got it during a hongi, which is basically like a merry way of cooking. You put the food in the ground, and it's meant to be like one of the safest ways. But because the people doing it were just teachers from a school, they probably don't have the most idea on how to do it correctly. So I got food poisoned from that. When we were learning about like Mary stuff in primary school. It was a bad time. Like, I like the culture, but the one time I've had the food, well, I got sick, so it's a bad experience. I think if I actually went to like an actual merry gathering and they were doing it, it would probably turn out a lot better. You know, they'd actually cook the food correctly and all that. But my first impression of it, my stomach hurts. I am dying. Yeah, it wasn't great. Things seemed so much simpler back then as well. Sort of miss the old days when everything just seemed chill and simple. Like, there was still shit happening in the world, but we didn't need to know about it. A lot of the reason why I'm stepping back from social media more and more every year. Like a few years ago, I deleted Twitter and all those kind of websites and apps. I only have a Facebook to talk to family. I think in like 10 years time, if the internet's still around, I probably won't be on it that much. So stream. Appreciate me while you got me, because I probably won't be here forever. Pretty good to go outside and just talk to actual people, honestly. There's no real... There is drama out there, but, you know, if you're not looking for it, probably not going to find it that easily. I didn't really think like that when I was a teenager or in my 20s, even my 30s, until recently, like... I was like, real people? Oh, they've probably got so much drama. Because of all the drama you see online, but I think that's just because people are too online, you know? Alright, that quest is done. We're kind of in a weird situation now. Because I have to go to Darnassus for certain things. But there's other quests that I would like to go to Darnassus for, but I am not ready for them. Oof. How could you? Oof. Like the quest out here, we could possibly do it, but I don't really know if I want to. and Lord Shalzaru. Same thing.
Goodbye.
It would be a lot more doable, this quest, than that other quest. But it still kind of sucks. Let's grab Mark of Quality in the High Wilderness though, because I'm probably going to go do those. Mainly because I found the Distress Beacon. Might as well get them sorted. Bring us closer to 45. Getting 45 today would be sick. 1 out of 7 levels. Alright, the boat is just arriving.
See you later. See you around.
I am a priest, I can just walk over the water, but since the boat is here, I might as well take the boat. Saves us a light fever. $19 out of 20 quests. Definitely gonna need to do something. After all this, we'll go to Naris and pick up Handle of Kia and do the rock killing. And then go to Darnassus, which is going to take, 15 minutes. It'll probably be when a break happens. Twitch did something with Twitch Prime. I'm not sure 100% what they've done, but changing things. So I never had Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, but I'll have to read that later. I got an inbox message from Twitch, and I'm like, what's that? And then I clicked on it, and all it did was take me to Prime Gaming, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna buy it. Darnassus. Or Darnas ass. Darna's ass. Who's Dana? Get our Screecher spirits. Be too bad on the priest. Whoa. Gotta love those big, massive critical attacks. Anytime I just leave it as crits, I'm always thinking like someone might hear something different when I... Big crits. Man, I love those big crits. That's sus. I do though, everyone does. So I am more of an ass man. In case anyone was wondering. Damn, Ellie, you blessed. It hit me. I actually lost a stack of inner fire. Terrible. At least the Yetis won't take that long because we're a Skinner. Oh, what? I feel like doing the distress beacon escort wouldn't be that bad on the priest actually, but I don't think we'll do it at 44. Maybe 46. That would be fine, but yeah, 44 might be a little bit pushing it. Gotta fight 3 mobs at one point. 4 mobs, I mean. It's 3 mobs, 3 mobs, 4 mobs. That's 10 mobs. Plus whatever the chicken accidentally runs into. Like a beer. Like that. I shouldn't have scratched my forehead because now it's so itchy. I hate when that happens, you know, you scratch something that's just a little bit itchy or you feel it just a little bit and then scratch and suddenly it's just like, fucking, I'm on fire. The best solution is to just never scratch, but that's hard. So anyway, Elliot started blast. Don't think I'll skin these mobs. We gotta skin a lot of Yetis anyway, so. The lever doesn't really matter right now for a while because we just finished our level work. We're not going to be playing him for quite some time. You heard that? That was me. Picked the front of my table. I was just digging my leg, you know, kicking away, having some fun, and then I kicked my foot into a wood. It's not so fun anymore because now my foot's a little bit sore. Unlucky, I guess. Oh, look at all those skins over there. Someone killed all the mobs. I can finish the quest. I'm just hoping that there's not someone else doing the escort because that's the only reason I'm doing this quest, so I can go hand in the frickin' distress beacon. Haven't been that lucky with her skinning yet though. I mean, this is pretty nice. Usually I would have had one by now. But the fact that I've done all these skins and nothing is a bit crazy. Alia's quest RNG has left us. Got the distress beacon in one mob and not get a Yeti hide. Damn, her damage is insane though. now that one's dropped, maybe I can get lucky. There we go. 2 from 1 mob. Moo 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 has hit level 60. Not like a cow, but like just a sound. The people that are hitting level 60 right now are actually so lucky. Because with the next event, they're going to be level 60 so they can farm like necrotic stuff and get the item that they're going to need for next Ramus if they ever do it in the future. I mean, you can also do it at lower level, it's just going to be a lot harder. I remember when the next event first hit vanilla servers, I went there with like basically a 40-man raid team in my guild. And we just farmed mobs for hours. It was not that exciting. But it was probably better than raiding like Molten Core again. We were happy that another raid was going to be coming out. Even if it was very hard back then, because next Ramus was actually difficult when it first came out. Hand in the quest. And like I said, I'm not actually gonna do the quest yet. Hand that sucker in. But I don't think the priest should have too much issues with that quest when we do get to it. Haven't done any of the escorts on the Medley so far. It just hasn't been like an opportune time to do them. In fact, it's been inopportune. Watching this DPS, I'm like, that's fucking crazy. How much better would it be? Like, you have a Staff of Jordan, that's like 30 extra damage. Frickin', there's probably some other item stream with Circlet. A wand with stats on it, like, the damage could be absolutely ridiculous on the priest. No one told me Shadow Priest was this good at level. I was obviously figured it out while leveling in the lower levels when I was like, man, priest is so efficient, it doesn't need drink at all. Crazy. Like people were hiding the fact that priest was really good at leveling. Not to mention the fact that, you know, Shadow Word Pain is like much better than something like Consecration as an AoE. You just put it on all the targets and they take 600 damage. That's pretty fucking good. hoping to be done with that mob. Some nice crits now too. 5.9k burst. That's fine. Alright, job done. Let's go see about the ogres while we also do the other beer and gorilla parts. Pretty good class though. Honestly, if it continues to be this fun during this League of the Medley, my next Priest video might just be titled Priest is my favorite class in Classic. Or something like that. Because I do really like it. Fast, it's efficient. Don't need to drink too much. Got good damage. Got good survivability. Like one of the problems with Shadow Form's basically like Boomkin form, right? You have to you can't use like your healing spells in both of them. But one of the issues the Boomkin has is I regularly need to drop out a Boomkin to rejuve. I've never used Renew today. So it does not have the same issue. Like I may have to use Renew from time to time if I'm fighting like, you know, free mobs or whatever, but on the Druid it's like you always have to drop out and redo. Yeah, to resist. It's fine. I think we have some, yeah, we have a lot of chance to hit. We have 10% less this chance. That's also another thing. Shouldn't see resist a lot on the Priest. Compared to something like the Druid. If I had dungeon gear though, I feel like I'd have over 400 spirit or spirit tank right now. I don't think I would have to either wand. I would just be like constantly casting. Put a shadow protection up for these. Might as well. The only bad thing is the Mind Flay range. It's lower than range of your other spells, so it's a bit weird sometimes. 20-yard range to 30-yard range. Definitely a weird feeling when you can't just immediately start blast. I get goldens. Where is it? Where are you? Wherefore art thou? No. It is still red. Guy here killing ogres. Sucks because I want to kill ogres. might be able to get this quest done right away. Here's a horde, so I can't group. Yeah, like this. When you go to mind flay, but then you're out of range. A little bit annoying at times. Last time I came down here, I just finished this quest immediately with all the shamans that were available. The only one here. Killed all the shaman. Easy. There is regularly other people here, so it's surprising. I love mage mobs sometimes. They don't start casting immediately. They just walk. You just go for a walk. Like, I didn't feel that. You can see if I can see a shaman in there. Didn't mean to walk into that guy. There is a shaman in there though. I know what that mage lord's gonna do. Might come back. Hope not. Don't really have the mana to deal with him. He is coming back. I'm glad silence is... Oh, another scroll of protection. Mind if I do? I'm sitting like... If I was any closer to any of these mobs, I probably would have pulled. I'm sitting in the correct place. Doesn't look like there's any more shaman up here though. Medley. 4 of 8. Fine. Probably clear out these non-shaman just in case they spawn as shaman though, because they can do that. Shaman. We hope you like shaman too. Ow. I guess casters are like the one mob that would make me drop out of form. Not going to. But if there was a mob that would. Who casts? They blast through the powered shield. We crit there? Oh, that was just fucking massive damage. Should have respawns here soon. I kind of just want to wait. Getting the shamans done is definitely the best thing to do terms of priority. Closing in on level 45. Warlocks we don't need as much, but I mean, any warlock is a good warlock because we need them still. Double resist from me, nice. Like the warlocks really want to be important right now. That shield lasted 2 mobs. That's a good ass shield. Gonna eat a fish. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. That was Tom and Jerry. That scene from. Been a while though, so I'm not 100%. They were like robbing a fish store or something. Just warlocks? Rubbish. Because you know, fish are very important as a cat. Basically like money. You pay a cat a fish, it'll probably do your laundry for you. Doubt. Oops, all warlocks has happened, which is kind of annoying. I am small. Smallia. Carmen spawned one. I did not see him, it scared me. Not as much as they... Oh. Silence resisted. Didn't scare me as much as that panther coming out of stealth though. Big scary. Any more shaman want to spawn? I like when you're small, when your character gets small and the mount looks like it goes way faster. Like, we're about to change. Actually, we're not. something, I think, yeah, shadow protection, it looked like this. Is this the same? I was reading my buffs instead of debuffs. I am stupid. Sometimes. I guess we'll go up there again, see if a shaman spawn. I was expecting a respawn down there, but... doesn't seem to be anything. Oh no, the mage just came out of there. Bastard. Killed the shaman too. Well, At least I killed the one shaman that spawned downstairs. Annoying. Wait for respawns again. Hopefully this time with more shaman. Want shaman, not warlock. Don't care about no warlock. We only need one. We still gotta get our 8 brutes. We'll definitely kill some warlocks while we're doing that. Of course. Of course, I say I don't care about them, then they start spawning. Warlock main character syndrome much? That is one thing that's pretty sad with society these days. People thinking they're the main character. I guess people have always thought they were the main character, but it feels like way more now. The rise of like technology and such. But a warlock definitely has that issue. A shaman, can you believe it? Don't heal. He actually listened. Alright, 2 more shaman and then I'll go up to the brutes. Mage is over there. We'll need 1 more shaman. The mage might still need shaman. I'm hoping he doesn't come over. He might. I can't really out tag a mage unless he goes for a cast. But I think he just teleported away anyways. Fine. Don't need to out tag him, he's gone. Warlock. Get rid of it. Our shaman. The final shaman. Done. Warrior. Fiery weapon and his whirlwind axe. Why has he got a whirlwind axe at level 45 as an alliance? So he's Frankie, who has a level 47 warrior who has a whirlwind axe. See, I know why I have one. But if you got fiery weapon, you're probably doing dungeons. Why wouldn't you? just don't know if that guy was coming up here to do the brutes or what. So I might just go and start killing brutes before anyone else comes up here. Like, the apes can wait. There are only generally 8 brutes per round of respawns, so might as well get it done. Might even be running into a problem with the 8 brutes. Like, there's all this garbage. Might have to go up there and get some. I remember fighting a brute up there many years ago. And knocked me off the mountain. They don't knock you up that much, right? But I was standing on the edge of the mountain. Don't ask me why. The thing that sort of happened. It was on a PvP server, so I was probably like trying to avoid some players. $1337 health. I'm late. I still remember grinding 1337 dishonorable kills after hitting rank 13 in vanilla WoW. My friend and I, he only got to like rank 11. But we both went and killed Haggle in the deep run tram. We were Horde, so that was the easiest way of doing it. Until we got leaked dishonorable kills. I think that took me back to like rank 3. It was fun to D-rank in real time. Like, obviously I stayed rank 13 for 1 week for the prestige, right? But then as you're D-ranking in real time, like you go from rank 12 to rank 3, it's like, damn, look at me go. I'm making so much progress. It's just one of those things, like, it takes months to get to rank 13, but then you can undo it all within, you know, a day. I think it took me about 6 hours to get 1337 dishonorable kills on Haggle. After probably 6 months of ranking, because I was in high school, so I was not just playing World of Warcraft 24/7, much as I might have wanted to. I did actually like World of Warcraft back then. I like it now, just not as much. But yeah, 6 months of work all undone within 6 hours, like, that's crazy. You can have the warlocks, mate. I just want the brutes. Medley, there's a mauler in front of the brute. That guy definitely had much more gear than me, level 47, but he pulled 2 mobs and he killed it before I killed one. That's what I mean. If I was doing dungeons on these characters, I think the Shadow Priest would actually be insane. Like, I thought Rogue with dungeon gear was insane, but I think this, like, the sleeper insane. Rude. Dare you knock me up? Not ready for that kind of commitment. Yeah, I could do freedom for all creatures, but we're gonna have to come back down here anyway at some point, so there's no real need. As much as I kind of want to, just because I'm gonna have to go to Darnassus after that. Make sure we actually get the Grodic liver before we run away, though. I almost considered running away without remembering. Sad thing is, it looked like someone else out here killing gorillas. Gorilla. I still think gorilla is one of my favorite words. Like, just saying it feels powerful, you know? Like a majestic word. No liver. Like, if I had a word of the day, it would be gorilla every day. I would be honest. Rolls off the tongue. Go away, beer. More. 30k experience until we level, so when we hand in quests, we should be 20k, and then we'll go Tanaris, grab all the quests there. Not all of them. It shouldn't be that long until we level. Maybe like another hour. We are over 3 days played on this character now. That is okay. Sure, by the time we're done and get into 51, we're probably going to be close, if not over 4 days played on this character. She'll go from my least played to the most played within one leveling stint, because it just takes so much longer to level. We'll see, maybe she won't make it to 4 days played. Maybe we'll just absolutely blast like we have been. Or maybe we'll die. Hopefully not. Ellie has been very fun. Throughout the whole time. Ellie has been one of the... I would say one of the most liked characters in the Medley, you know, comparing YouTube comments and stuff like that. But also one of the most fun to play. I think Lena and Alia right now are like the top 2 of people's favourite characters. Maybe after the Medley's done, I'll ask, like, who was your favorite character to watch? Go through the Medley journey. Have a YouTube poll. Garland, rip. For the people that enjoyed Garland, I am sorry. Did not even make it halfway. He was so close to halfway and did not even make it. Is the boat gonna leave without me? Probably. If it does, I'll just levitate. So we're gonna go to Naris. Kill the rocks. Take the boat. Might as well, it's about to leave, so it will be about the same amount of time as swimming. Now I would be faster because I can run over the water, but it is a resource. Go to Naris. Pick up Handle with Kia. Kill the rocks. For the gizzards. Then we'll probably fly. Yes, we can hand in Screech first. We'll probably fly to Darnassus after that. Yeah, when you go in for like a nice yawn stretch and then your face, like you can't control what your face is doing, it's just making some weird looks. That's how you know it's a good stretch. When your face is also having a stretch. We've found a few swords that are too fast for us to use on our two-handed characters. When I check the mail, we'll definitely be able to see if the one that we found for Bauma is worth. It's like a monkey mace, but if it does more damage, it could possibly be good. I don't think we'll gain much damage when we level from one speak, but we're definitely going to gain some damage. 5% isn't nothing. Guy's got a Zinrock. The sword from Silgrub. Or is it Jinrock? I don't know. There's one from Archaeology and one from Silgrub. I don't remember which one's which.
Have a good one. See you later. See you around.
Leave that quest for now. We are gonna leave area for a moment. Come back when we're like, hopefully 47 at least. 48 would be even better.
Elune be with you.
Okay. To Tanaris.
Hello.
Oh.
Till next week.
Okay, let's see. 15, yeah, 15,000. We have We're getting there. I could consider doing the you know, the Waste Wonder Justice quest. Because that would also allow me to get the Sweet Amber done. And then we can move on to the next part of that. Which is to what? Sycamore Branch? Might be. We'd have to come back to Ferellis. Oh. I say we go back to STV and do Zanzel's Secret anyway. Take us to 45. Someone posted a screenshot of people on Reddit. Transmog collection just got 100% worse. Transmog collection just got 100% better. Duality of man, huh? Pretty crazy. I think I was going to take a break on the way to Darnassus, but I kind of need to pee, so I think I'll take a break when I land in Naris. Because even though I don't have much to do here, I don't want to piss myself. You know? I would have taken one while flying if I felt the need, but it just happened mid-flight. Where I'm like, alright, I gotta pee. Peeing myself is not an option. I might watch Spartacus again. I know there's a spin-off coming out. I'm not that interested in it though, because for me Spartacus was a really good show. And even if this one is a good show, I don't want to ruin it. So we'll see. I'll wait till people have initial reviews. So I probably won't watch it immediately, but that's just how I am. Like, I don't watch or play things immediately, right? I usually give them like 6 months. I didn't start watching Game of Thrones until season 3. I watched season 1 and 2 first, but season 3 was out by the time I watched Game of Thrones. I watched Stranger Things season 1 when it was the only season, but I haven't watched it since, and apparently they're doing only one more season, so maybe I should watch it. It was okay. I enjoyed the paranormal type stuff, definitely. And because it was like children just doing paranormal stuff, it was different, because usually it's just like dudes running around chasing ghosts or whatever. It's kind of been played out, you know. But I feel like with imagination being a big thing for children, you know, it made more sense for that kind of thing.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh my eye. Go toilet. He asked. Yeah, what do you want?
Be good.
Alright, I'm gonna log out for a moment. Gadgetson will actually be maybe a scary place tomorrow, because Tanaris does have the Scourge event. I could see people run the way into Gadgetson and killing people. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get to level 45. No screwing around for us. Pick up handle with Kia.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
And we'll go hand and Screecher Spirits. Kill any rocks we see. Sadly, I'm gonna have to fly up to Darnassus again. I don't know if I'll do that right away. I might fly up to Ratchet, do the things I want to do in STV, and then Herf Meniful and go to Darnassus that way later on. But I was thinking about doing the stuff for this. Might be worth. Not doing the pirates just yet. Hopefully be 46 before we have to do those. I think it should be quite easy to get there, honestly. However, there is some pretty good shoes from that quiz. 8 more spell power. That ain't too bad. Alright. Can't believe Blizzard's put in the frickin' next Ramus event into hardcore. They kinda have to because it's progressive server and like they want people to be able to, you know, get the sharpening stones and wizard oil, stuff like that. Man, it's kinda rough to think about. Ground Pounder. Name's Ground Pounder. Any rock? See one. Guess we're going into the middle of Tanaris. So if I did waste one to Justice, get the sack of corn, that'd be pretty good, but then I would have to deal with the frickin' caster mob. I hate. Plus we'll be back in Tanaris. Well, maybe. I guess it depends. If I even play for the next month, doesn't it? We'll be back in Tanaris if we can play, but otherwise... Huge events pushing us out. I'd like to be able to. Getting earlier to 51 would be sick. kind of funny when the Scourge event's happening, Western Plague Lands is actually going to be one of the safer zones. Because I'm pretty sure they're only in Eastern Plague Lands for that. But I'm also, I think they do only stick around the areas. I'm just worried about what other people are going to do with them, right? I could see a little griefing going on hardcore with that event, definitely. Yes, no. Being griefed would be good content. You know, titling a video, I got griefed on hardcore. I always said the best content that could have happened with hardcore was when OnlyFans was playing, and if one of their players griefed me, then, you know, that would have been double content. Because they grief me and then I grief them back. As much as you don't want to be greeted. Alright, brain. Yeah, I am a little worried about the Scourge event and griefing, definitely. Anyone who's got a bank cult that's in Stormwind, you should probably leave Stormwind. Darnassus and Ironforge not really that good either, so maybe go to like Ratchet, Voodoo Bay, like, you'd probably be safest there. Gizzards are not playing with us very well. Very well. Well, Silence has such a big, like... I guess because it's an instacast, it just feels like it's huge, but man, that GCD felt like forever. Hoping. Oh no, it hit me. So rare that mobs actually do damage to her. But I guess casters have a little bit easier of a time getting through the shield, honestly. I am kind of sick of Tanaris after all the stuff we've had to do here. I think it's mainly because of when I was farming the Breath of Wind. Like, I like Tanaris in general, but doing that Breath of Wind changed me. It was like 4 hours of just boredom. Can't be honest. The Phantom Blade is definitely going to be worth it, but it just was not fun. It was probably the most boring thing I've ever done in WoW. And there's been a lot of boring things to do in this video game over the years, so impressive. I don't think I've ever had this much bad luck with the rock, is it? Now there's just hyenas. Or a rock in there, but it's in between all the hyenas. Gets us close to the leveling though, I guess. One thing I said I haven't minded is like having to grind for quest drops, because without dungeons you kind of need it. You don't get like a full level just for doing a dungeon in quest, you know? You need a little grind here and there. Just hopefully never as much as what I had to do on the Paladin. Yeah. Because the Paladin grind, that was something else. Alright. I'm gonna go to Booty Bay and do the Zanzel secret stuff. And then towards the end of stream I'll probably go Darnassus.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Because I don't want to have to fly up there like 12 minutes out the way and then turn around. Do a 360 walk away, you know, that sort of. That would be terrible. Whenever I've got my elixirs of fortitude in my bags, I always wonder to myself, like generally I remember that I need them, that's why I have them. They're for a quest. But I always wonder to myself, will I ever like wake up one day and just forget and use it? That's scary. Thankfully Lena is like halfway through this leg, so it's not like we would be punished too much, but it would definitely be a punishment. I think daylight saving should start in Australia this coming week. Yeah, October 5th. That's good. I'll only be 2 hours ahead of my friends again. Well, at least the ones that don't live in Queensland. I was actually wondering, like, I was sitting there because they all joined Discord for raid, obviously, in retail. And I looked at their Discord at like 10:30, and I'm like, no one's on there. That's weird. And then I remembered daylight savings. So I'm glad I'm not raiding right now, honestly. I remember when daylight savings hit in the first tier of this expansion, and I was just like, alright, you guys have fun on the last boss prog. I'm gonna go to bed like 1 in the morning. There was some idiot that doesn't understand time zones that was like, oh, you've only got half an hour, man. I'm just like, I just left. I don't care. I'm gonna go to bed. Like, tell me you've only got half an hour, man, when it's 1 in the morning for you. See how you feel. It's always funny when, you know, people don't really think past their own face. But yeah, half an hour for you at like 11 PM is fine, but half an hour for me at 1 in the morning, yeah, it's not so good. Any boat? There it is. Nice. Perfect time in Mr. Boat, as always. Okay, not always, but regularly. Have I been to Ajara on this character yet? I wonder.
What's up?
Yes. Cool.
Hurry back!
When we have to go and quest up there, I think only Rugen. Probably Lena probably hasn't been there either. Maybe Grocket. But I think only Rugen. The character that didn't go there when it was like relevant to go. Stupid that I had to run there yesterday at level 49. Alright, then I guess I will. I'll have to look at all the things that they have on midnight later after stream. Next retail expansion. Like I said, I don't know if I care enough to like continue playing next expansion, but I'll look at the changes, see what's coming, and be like, maybe it would be fun to play. If so, we'll see. But this tier I haven't raided, so already like I've stepped back my keying, right? And then just sort of in that point where it's like, it's just WoW. I like classic WoW because I like leveling. You don't really level in retail, you just sort of start a new expansion. Play for, you know, 6 hours or so, and then you level cap. And it just sort of like you look away, and then you look back, and suddenly you got your 10 levels. Okay. I did do a lot of the side stories this time though. They were better than the main story. It's interesting because they said their main story was going to be like the big draw, right? Still not that good. There's a lot of writing errors. Especially after we've played certain video games in the past that have made similar writing errors throughout, but there have been very peak moments. Like, I kind of want to hold the WoW story to a standard of it has to be similar to, you know, Shadowbringers and Endwalker for Final Fantasy. It probably never will be, but I would like it to be. Man, the shadows interact weirdly with the shadow form, don't they? We have arrived. Any ripper? Don't see. Alright. Don't need to pick up any quests here. We've already got them. Generally, I do these quests like when I first hit 44, but we were in other places. But I think I'll finish these quests and then perf up, go to Darnassus, do whatever we have to up there. And then that'll probably be it for the day. Check the mail on the other characters and then bugger off for the week. Also for the weekend. Just because, as I said, I don't want to play tomorrow because I feel like if any time is going to be a bad time for the Scourge event, it's going to be day one. Might be server lag, might be people just randomly griefing. So yeah, day one, definitely avoiding. Happening in about 18 hours. 20 hours? Yeah, 20 hours. Had to get my timing right. It's American time. I had to calculate it in my head. I think, yeah, it's round time, basically. So 3 PM round time. 7 PM at the moment. It's so weird to be, like, behind the round time, but ahead, because I'm a day ahead, right? So it's 6:50 round time, but it's 1:50 local time. But I'm also a day ahead. It's so weird, though, to be so close to the time of the server, but a day ahead. I think this is like the first time I've ever played on servers that are so close in time. While also being so far. I think these servers are in San Francisco or Cali, I don't know. I have no idea. I could look. Got a world clock. See. What time is it where? So in LA it's 5:55, so that's like an hour difference. I don't seem to have one that is the time. I mean, LA is pretty close to where I'm talking about, isn't it? Let's get to fighting. Don't know where this mob went. Someone's either been here recently, killed one mob and left, or it just hasn't respawned. Yeah, we got 2 hunters. Gross. Hopefully they come out. Don't pull the other guy. That wasn't too bad. Priest is very good at doing things. 0 damage, did 140 DPS. Hands. that are basically the pants that I'm wearing. It might even be the pants that I'm wearing. Is that chest? What's in the box? Crucible bar. In a gold. You don't really get a big frickin'. They are the same. Well, they're not the same. They're lower level, but pretty much the same. It's a good item for a priest, but we don't need it. Not often that you get a chest that has a grey in it that's worth over gold. That's pretty nice. Been a good day of playing. Mainly because the priest is actually really fun. I like it a lot. I think it freaky and I like it a lot. I know those people aren't good people, but that song is pretty good. It's like, I like it. Mainly because it was used in Far Cry 3. I was gonna... Should have probably pulled John if I wanted to do it. I was thinking about Shackle Undead, but then I was like, someone comes along and steals the tag, that'd be annoying. There's the one problem with Shackle Undead. Okay. We'll move on to the other location. Even though I could farm this location, I want to go to the other one. And I am 101 experience away from leveling. Gold form. Very productive day though, however. 3 hours at this level, a lot of it has been just, you know, we spent probably an hour on a flight path today. It happens. If I get another jump scare when a mob jumps me over here though, holy. There it is, level 45. Not often that you level from exploration, but when you do, it's always funny. Another point into one speak, just for a little bit extra damage. Next level we get improved fort. We immediately hit for 69. So we're pretty close to like another level of rested. And like I said, I'm probably gonna have the next 4 days off because tomorrow is next event, then the weekend, and then F1 day. So I think I'll be jumping back into this character with basically full rested again when I get back. So I think the next few levels are going to go by quite quick. Isn't so bad. And we're leveling a lot of characters, so leveling even faster is definitely helpful. Yo, Chucky. Come face me. Teen farm freak. Who has 10 farms? He doesn't even have 10 farms though. He got like 3 on each hand, maybe? Like, he's got 6 farms. Maximum. This guy's name is the same forward and back. Well, it's not. It's got a U in it. I thought it was for a moment. It would have been cool. What's that, a palindrome or something? Whatever it's called. I haven't been to school for a long time, so I don't know. Could kill that guy. Does drop mixtures. I don't really want to though. He's just a hostage, you know? Sadly, it seems like that warrior is gonna be my competition for kills. My mind blast resistant. Unlucky. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just the shadow vulnerability. Check the damage and I'm like, I don't think it did actually. Heard some wind or something. Something on the window. What's that? And is that guy struggling that much that he's got to like fight? It's funny, there's, you know, a lot of people that level warrior and a lot of them seem to just struggle with actually leveling warrior. It's not that bad of a class, like you can go toe to toe with a lot. But you always see people like friend kiting or something like that. Damn, bit much I think. What would I know? I'm just playing a priest. This was easy. You need mana though. Mana is mind blast. 5, should hit that now. Like that guy's still fighting that one mob. Warrior's not that bad. It's not Reap Paladin. I think it's more down to the fact that a lot of people don't know they should use stun. They just... I'm gonna go over here. Much as, you know... I hope he kills the totem. Much as it would be nice for me to be helpful, when someone pulls Zainzel, rather than fight him himself, because people got to make their own mistakes in life. He got the kill, but he did have to use a healing potion. I do have cure disease, don't I? Somewhere. The last time someone pulled Zainzor around me was that hunter that feigned death, and I got aggro even though I was not even fighting. I was just having a drink. Nice, the last tick of Abolish Poison, got it. Go stand on it, because then people won't be able to steal it. What's in the box? Nothing really. Abolish disease, final tick. Got that? It was crazy. 2 for 1. Yeah, I have helped a lot of people in hardcore to survive, generally in the lower levels, because as you get higher, like, it's a lot easier to save yourself, right? But, you know, in the lower levels, not everyone has spells that are good for kiting and stuff like that. I've even thrown my warrior at a train of, like, gnolls and kobolds just to save someone in the low levels. But once you're like above level 40, I feel like, you know, if I'm making a mistake, I want to learn from it. It's hard to learn from a mistake when you don't get punished. So like with Garland's death, I learned from that. I've gone back there with some caution. And, you know, I've defeated that foe every time now. If I had just gone and there was someone else there helping, then another character might have died because I wouldn't have learned. I did see a warrior pull Zainzel out here when I was here, I don't know how many characters ago, but it definitely happened, and they did die. I was fighting the mob at the time, and I was going over towards where they were to try and help them, but got there too late. Gonna do Big Fira. Ephus. Don't really think I need. Problem is with doing a lot of those quests is I don't really want to go back up the It's a long run, you know. But I'm pretty sure the priest would be able to do Bagfira and maybe Tiphys. Hefus might be a bit harder, but we can just kite him around the tree if we needed to. I'd like to do something like Gorlash on my rogue though, definitely. The rogue is the giant killer. Did the Fosric do the Gorlash? Maybe the Avalanchian. "38 priest doing brave, but not like you're in danger." That priest has more mana than I do though, which is, like I said, with dungeon gear, the priest would be insane. 7 levels lower, more mana. Alright, let's hand in these quests. Holy man Hugh. Hugh.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one.
I've only met one person in my life with the name Hugh. But it seems like a lot of TV shows have like a Huey or a Hugh as like a main character, you know. There must be a lot of them. I don't think I'll keep the thick hide.
Go with honor.
Got that bag too.
Look round.
I should have a
Their blades never dull.
true silver bar already from memory. Make sure.
Hey, yeah.
I do not. Okay, well, he needed one.
Get
So.
real.
I'm glad I found one. Apparently this was the only character that I may have forgotten to send a true silver bar to. Then.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Yeah, this is a 2-hour timer, isn't it?
Keep it real.
Well, maybe we go to Cameron Flats now then. After this, we're just gonna go up there, so go Henderson. Boat's coming, perfect. Perfect. How much money is Elia gonna have to spend when she levels up? Already more than the frickin' hunter, I can tell you that much. See this level. Pretty big money. Night Elf Warrior Lady. Like it. Fiery Weapon though, don't really. Like some people are going over there to fight the fella. Don't even need that belt. Like even if it was cloth, I'd be like, nah, I don't. Our belt's pretty sick. Our gear's just pretty sick in general. Especially because I consider this helm a blue. Because this helm's stats is basically this belt stats, right? And they're the same level. It's just a really high quality green. You do get from time to time. Night Elf Warrior though, very cool. Like my Night Elf Warrior. Character that hopefully will hit 60 and be able to do some level 60 dungeons, and I might record them for some YouTube videos. Depends how my friends feel about it. I don't want to... Guess I could just edit out like any things we're talking about. Them an abolish. I don't know if they wanted an abolish, but we gave them one. Didn't look at what it was. Hopefully it wasn't any. Imagine. You know, like mother's milk. Surely he's not doing the mother's milk quiz. But you've got to be poisoned and go to the quest guy. But the poison stuns you constantly from what I remember. It's so annoying, that quest. I think I've only finished Mother's Milk one time, and it's when I had a warlock that was waiting to summon me. Otherwise, it's just like, nah, it's not worth the time or the effort. Like mounting over to somewhat quicker to just start running, you know? Bella might also be going to Tanaris. Now shadow form while on the bird. You can unshadow form while on the bird though. Much talk about midnight. They really must have dumped some info. That's a good stretch. And my whole body feels a bit weak. You know when you have a stretch and then your body just, you know, you feel like the blood pumping in your veins and stuff like that? It's like, oh, that was a really good one. I know, he's going to fear more. Bye. Bye, my flight friend who didn't speak to me. On those... You know, whenever I'm like walking outside and I'm walking faster than someone, but I'm gonna catch up to them or something like that, I always slow down a little bit so I don't catch up to them. Because I don't want to be beside them while I'm walking. It's like that. Just sort of like beside someone. If you're in like the middle of a city or whatever, it's fine, because obviously you're gonna be beside people in a city or a town. But when you're just walking out like in a suburb, whatever, I don't like being beside people. It makes me feel weird, unless I'm stopped at a stop sign. Like one of those lights. It's like, hold. Do not go. Please do not break the law at this time if you can help it. So we're 45. We've got all of Tanaris to do. We've got some of Foralis to do, which hopefully we don't need to go to in like 46, 47. What else? Yes, we will do the stuff here, but it's not like I think I want to do this stuff out here before we even get to the Skulk Rock cleanup stuff. Honestly. But I think Tanaris is going to be the next zone that I'm actually leveling in, which is scary because, as mentioned, Scourge Event will be here. That's why I said I will look at it. I will see how it goes tomorrow. Like, see how everyone's reaction to it is and all that. And if it sucks, I guess we're gonna have to find another game to play for 4 weeks. Because classic WoW hardcore is not gonna be viable if it sucks. Kinda sucks that I'm not like in the middle zones, you know, like the level 30, 40 zones. Because there ain't no Scourge down there. It's definitely the worst time for the event to come out, honestly. If it had just waited like 2 more months, I would probably be much closer to 60 and I wouldn't feel that bad about it. But I'm not really looking to lose a character to this stupid event, am I? So for now, I just need to check. Dreamweave Vest does have a boob window.
You got my attention. Off with you. Be good.
Let's get the gnomes drunk. We got the goblins drunk last time. I think I've done 50-50. Plus the gnomes are like right here and I don't go anywhere.
Watch your back.
Hey, daylight's burning.
What's on your mind?
Alright, bank the booty bay. I think I need to start doing some skincare, especially like around these areas. I'm getting a lot of pimples. Stressed. For some reason. I've been thinking about life recently. Stressed me out. Just like what I want to do in the near future. I would like some changes. I always get bored when I'm doing something for too long. Way I am. Like classic WoW? Too long. I'm just catching up on all the time I didn't play Classic during, you know, Classic release.
can I do for ya?
Take me back to
See ya
Ratchet.
soon.
Go back to Budabane, then I'll Hearth, and then I'll probably go to the Hinterlands first to hand this in. After that, I gotta go back to Stormwind. Then we'll go Darnassus. And then I'll probably go to Meniful and log out of this character. Go check the mail on the other ones. And then we'll be done for the week. But we've done over a level today on this character, so that is awesome. And when I log back into this character, I'm probably going to have full rest of the game. 4 days off is a long time. Yeah, the thing that really sucks about the Scourge event, other than, you know, the hardcore Medley having to take a back seat for a moment, is that my friends and I started playing hardcore again after, you know, 3-4 months break. We got to 50. And now the Scourge event's coming out, which affects, like, level 50 zones. Like, really, Blizzard? That's the worst timing ever. Now we're going to have to take another month break. We want to hit 60. But I think as the Medley approaches 60 and as that character approaches 60 and does some stuff, there might be a lot of content for the YouTube videos. Just depends what else is going on in life. Obviously, life always takes priority. But I do want to finish series that I start, obviously. I've just done the same thing too long and now I'm like, huh, do something else. Wanna change the world, you know? Make it be the place. I don't know about being a graphic designer, being able to change the world for a better place. Like it. Corporations? I can make their logos cooler, that's about it. Plus, I've never really been in a situation where I was working and had to work with other people. Because I've always just either worked for myself, obviously with other people from time to time, especially in photography. You know, you gotta work with other people. Other people get in the way. Oh, the boat's there. I'm gonna miss it. But I kind of want to work more hands-on with other people, I think, in the near future. That's a real cock in the ass, isn't it? I guess I'll go to the mailbox.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
One of my favorite lines from Spartacus, actually. Like, finally, the gods remove cock from us. I just thought about it when I said that. We were talking about Spartacus a little earlier. That show was very good. Just because it was like unapologetic with its, you know, gore and vulgarness at times. I feel like a lot of shows now really skirt the line of just being too proper. They're afraid of hurting feelings or whatever. And that show wasn't that long ago. I think it was like 10 years, maybe. Let's see. Might have been longer. Not the new one. I know when the new one's coming out. Okay, the OG one was 1960. Yeah, 2010. So 15 years ago. I think probably closer to 10 years for like the finale though. It was really sad. Like, I didn't even know that the actor that played Spartacus in season 1 had passed away until season 2 aired. I was like, oh, why'd the actor change? And then, you know, you read about it and it's like, oh, that sucks ass. I think they were both good actors for the role, but I think it would have been amazing if life didn't. It was like a real breakout role. I always get them confused, so I don't use their name. I know they're Andy and Liam, but I always confuse them for each other. Because it's just like they are Spartacus, you know? For me, they are Spartacus. I am Spartacus. But look at this rogue. Full rogue. They got some 0.5, which is actually pretty good until I think next Ramus. Like, you use 4-piece 0.5 until next, I think. Sometimes. Gives you more energy or something? I mean, I could look, but I don't like looking at people. Got Relic the Third and Blade Free here. Wonder if they're both the third. Look, it's Rugen. Okay, it's not. He put on his dress. Rugen wouldn't wear dress. Looks like Rugen though, same beard and everything. He must be getting ready to heal a dungeon. He was in ret gear and now he's in his dress. Yeah, rogues look amazing, but Night Elf rogues, I really like that. Did it? Rogues are one of my favorite classes to look at in Classic WoW. They just always look cool. I mean, even this guy, you know, level 34. The shoulders don't really help, but the rest of it, great. I still don't know why on the human, the Tunic of Westfall has a big freaking gap in the middle of it. Kind of weird. Didn't happen on the rogue, I'm pretty sure, but the human, it's yeah, a feature. I noticed that when I was looking at it on my human rogue. Alright, the horde might be buffing, but don't expect me to. The horde have their buffs, but I ain't. I know you guys are just gonna stand in frickin' Booty Bay for the next 10 minutes. You don't need a buff for that. I always am arriving in Booty Bay when a buff is about to come out. Feel? Like, obviously I arrive here when buffs aren't coming out as well, but it's just like, it happens so often. Don't really need to use Nifty. I probably will before I end for the day, but maybe this would have been the best time to. Wandering. Call me the Wanderer. Four flips.
What's up? Keep it real. Hurry back.
Alright, that is done, and now we're herfing, right? Yeah, dude. I do not care about no world buffs. I'll see you later, Booty Bay. I think I'll go up to the hinterlands first, unless the boat's here. Boat is not here. Yeah, we'll go to the hinterlands first, hand in this quest.
Hello.
Then we'll go down Asus after that.
Farewell.
I mean, the boat's arriving. It wouldn't have been a bad wait, but hopefully we can get back for the boats. I think it'll be close on the way back. Although we do have to run like 2 minutes outside of town, so maybe not. Maybe I'll miss it. Oh well. Been a productive week, hasn't it? 4 levels on the hunter, finishing it. 1 level on the priest, getting it started. Pretty productive week of hardcore. I need to be more productive when it comes to hardcore. That's what I said when I finished up Balmer, right? I'm like, alright, we've got to play more, we've got to finish it. Because my WoW sub's about to cost me $27 a month. And I don't want to have to keep playing for like super long. But now the fucking Scourge event's happening and it's like, man, you really fucked me, Blizzard. Apparently I was more productive when we were playing Balmer and got through it like a week earlier. We might have been able to bang out earlier as well. Oh well. Like I said, I'll monitor the situation tomorrow. We'll see exactly how it's looking. Like, if people are dying to certain things, see if it's worth playing. If it's not worth playing, I'll just find a different game to play for a month. Maybe it's XCOM 2 time, you know, something like that. There's options. I just don't know if I can, like, finish a game within 2 months. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just stream my Insanity playthrough of Mass Effect. I have been playing through that a little bit in my free time, but probably is an option. I would get through it quicker. I just don't know if I would stream it for a whole month. That's the issue. I like the sound of shadow form. It feels very like voidy, you know. Shadow. Snake hissing. Pissed off snake hissing. Mangy silver mane. I know it's mangy, but I had a friend when we were playing WoW once. He said mangy instead of mangy, and it just has stuck with me ever since. It made some other friends and I start calling each other Mang. Instead of man.
Well met.
You're the Mang.
See you soon. Be good.
Voice wants me to go to Stormwind. Speaking of the word man, back when I was a teenager, I for the first time heard Rob Zombie. I listened to Dracula,
What's
which
on your mind?
pretty sick. And then I listened to like More Human Than Human. And I heard the More Human Than Human lyrics as Mons, you're the man, cause you're the man. So I was singing that song in school once. I was sitting in, it was like IT class, computing, whatever they call it. And my friend was sitting beside me and I was just like singing that song just quietly, and he was like, what are you singing? And I'm like, yeah, I heard this new song. Crazy. Once you're the man, cause you're the man. He's like, that is pretty crazy. Like we didn't know what the song was called or the lyrics. I just heard it on like a PvP video for World of Warcraft. But it's so funny to think about now. Because it's just more human than human. I think my lyrics are better. Mons, you're the man, cause you're the man. That's sick.
Watch your back.
His name's Mons, and he's just a man because he's a man, you know? Mons, you are the man. Man. Because you're the man. Maybe I should make a song. Mons, you're the man, because you're the man. It's already better than most, like, lyrics today. I'll be honest. Easy to follow. So stupid, but so funny. The thing with going back to the hinterlands just then is we're gonna have to go back there to like take a photo and all that, so I should have actually gone to Darnassus first and then maybe just stopped in the hinterlands, but it doesn't do much. We'll get it done. Oh, someone as an assassin. It wasn't hit killer. One thing that I would love to do in hardcore is actually summon hit killer. I did think about making a character that is locked to the Eastern Kingdoms. A horde character would have to be an undead. Probably a rogue. And hit killer's rod is definitely a quest that I think I would have to do as experience. If you're locked to one continent, you're gonna need experience. Eastern Kingdoms lock. Horde. I think that would be very challenging. Especially because, you know, you do have a flight from Peristful to STV, but to get to like the Badlands, you're gonna have to go through Lochmadan and stuff. There is a little bit of a chance that you get attacked by a guard, which would get you PvP'd because there's always a level 60 no life in there. But other than that, I don't think it's too much trouble to get around. Like the zones roll into each other pretty well, you know. Plus it's horde. Horde leveling is well, it's quite easy, I'm gonna be honest. If I was playing horde in the hardcore medley, I feel like we would have another 5 levels on where we have. Because it's just better. There's a lot less downtime in horde leveling, in my opinion. Like, you go to the hinterlands and you have like 20 quests. You need to get rid of quests in your quest log just to pick them all up. Same with like the Badlands. Burning Steps is basically the same, both sides. STV is similar, but you do have Grumgoal, so it is another safe zone. Like, this area is fine for Alliance, but it doesn't have flight path. Sucks. Hillsbrad's even better on Horde. Arathi probably even better, I think. Hammerfall is better than Refuge Point. More questing. Most of the other zones are pretty similar. Obviously, there's a few extra alliance zones in the Eastern Kingdoms. But Horde do have quite a bit of... I would say Horde and Alliance have equal difficulty in Eastern Kingdoms leveling if they were locked to 1. But the Alliance would be a lot better early on and the Horde would be a lot better later. So like 1 to 30 would be much better on Alliance, and then 30 to say 50 would be much better on the Horde. 50 to 60 would be basically equal. Although it is a lot easier to start the Western Plaguelands on Alliance than it is Horde, as I found out when I played Ugro. But basically equal. Kalimdor, I think Horde has a clear advantage because of zones like the Barrens. Stone Talon Mountain. Borealis is even better on Horde in my opinion. Ashenvale. Like, Ashenvale is a zone that you should beat. It should have equal, you know? But the fact that the Horde have an area on both sides that is easy to travel between both sides too because of flight path makes that zone better for Horde. I always think Ashenvale should be better for Alliance because it's the third Night Elf zone. But for whatever reason it is not. I'm just gonna swim because I can't be bothered levitating. The whole ass fever. I got 10 of them. I didn't even notice there was a fucking guy on the boat. So I saw him as I was jumping off the boat.
What brings you here? Good luck.
Funny. I went to jump off the boat and then I saw him. I'm like, oh, there was a guy. Scary. Good thing about sending Grocket Mage Weave from this character is I know it's going to be used relatively soon. Guess we'll send that before I log off. Since the next thing I'm going to do is check the mail. I'm not going to log off in Darnassus. Because Darnassus does get attacked by Scourge, from what I remember. They might be lower level, but still. I don't want to log in with like a level 8 punching me in the face, you know? The worst thing is Tanaris though, like that's where I got a quest. Yeah. Might be an issue. I think I should generally be able to get around it, but I am a little worried, especially about tomorrow, which is why I'm not going to log in tomorrow. I could see some hardcore griefing going on.
Can I assist you, Asha Fela?
Alphala.
Farewell, dear Nathis.
God, I love town. Damn. What planet is this? And who? You know, this shouldn't exist in this world. Because at this point in time, we haven't been to space. So I don't know who took this photo.
Ishnu Daldier. May the stars.
Some fucking time traveler or something. It was probably to replace like a fruit bowl lady. Honestly. Blizzard did have a little controversy when they got sued. When there was a lawsuit against them, for whatever reason they decided to take it out on everyone and remove any like, it wasn't even sexual content, but you know, like a near naked lady photo or something like that. removed from the game. Like, Blizzard, you fucked up. We didn't do it. We weren't the ones stealing, like, the breast milk and stuff. Why do we have to pay? I always found that weird when they were the ones that fucked up and then decided to just, like, double down upon it and... yeah, do that. I think we end up in Benares next, but that is a problem, as I said. That's one of the zones that has the Scourge. I think I'll just land in Alberdine and log out there and then sort out where we go after that. I also didn't use the nifty stopwatch. Oh well. Bit chilly. Turn up the heat a little bit. I've gotten my power bills down $2 a day since getting the heat pump. Compared to like the heater. Pretty nice. Rocket. Alright, let's log out here. Try buy a little bit of drink. I remember.
Good luck, friend.
And then go check the mail on the other characters because we aren't going to be logging in tomorrow, so do it today. Rogan doesn't have anything. As expected, but I wanted to make sure. He is in Tanaris as well, so... maybe I should move him? Nah, we just won't log into it. He'll be right. Surely. Imagine one of my characters dies when I'm not even playing it. Something stupid. A lot of black pearls. Rocket's gonna have a lot of tailoring to do when we log into him next. Good. Lena probably only is... well, she have all the lock boxes I'm gonna have to take out. Take the herbs out first. I can see about space.
Greetings.
Any of this fit in there? Little bit. Oh, he said I. You guys love it when I sing, I know.
On it, friend.
I'm gonna sell this one purple lotus because we're gonna have to keep the lock boxes in our inventory. I've definitely over calculated the gold that Lena needed. There's 115 gold. Oh well.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
put it to good use. Alright, hopefully we have bag space for these. I think we do, but we don't have bag space for all this. I guess we can sell the mana potion. What do we need that for? That ain't doing it.
I supply only the finest goods.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I log on to Lena to play her next is going to be getting our lock picking up. Definitely. Alright. Can't put these on yet because we're not level 47, but when we are, big upgrade. Fancy. Probably not too much. I have some loot from Balmer. Like some mithril. No, I think it's already dealt with. That bout though, holy. Big. A nice upgrade for Francie.
King's order, friend.
Make these solid stones. I don't know if I'm ever going to use these mithril spurs. But they're here. I guess at 60 I can, because, you know, the Medley rules won't be as tight at level 60. Mainly because they don't have to be. Like, we're not going to be leveling characters in sequence when we're level 60. Friend. Nothing again. Another week of nothing for friend. Lucky. Even though mail from the NPC is going to be ending soon. Balmer, I think we sent at least a week. A lot of characters in Tanaris. I don't know if that's a good thing. Like I said, the Scourge event does happen here. Alright. This weapon does more damage, but I lose attack power, but I'd gain crit and health, so worth 21.2, 25. That is immediately better, and almost 1% crit, a lot of health, so I think it's probably worth it. Our top end basically stays the same. Faster as well. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I kept a weapon before, but yeah. That's gonna be it for today, and indeed this week. Because Blizzard doesn't want us to play tomorrow. Remember, when I'm not here to stream tomorrow, it's Blizzard's fault. So I'll try to get Balmer's video all edited so I can set up next week. Faster the better. And then I'll just monitor the situation over the next few days and see how the Scourge event is looking compared to leveling hardcore, because I don't know exactly where they spawn. It's been 20 years since I did it. I don't remember. I just remember the zones because I saw it posted. But I will see you guys next week sometime, probably. Whether we're playing WoW or not, that really depends. But until next time, have a good night or day depending on where you are in the world. Have a good Friday and a good weekend. Good Monday. Gonna be a while. Probably gonna be off next 4 days. Just because of things lining up as they are. But I'll see you guys when I see it. Until next time, stay safe.